Hey, what's up everybody, Nexel here. Today we are playing Fire Emblem Three Houses again. Continuing where we left off on the Battle of Eagle and Lion, and honestly it feels like I'm going to be playing this game forever. I feel like this game is just so long.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
I always wonder how in-depth people get into the Fire Emblem lore. Like, this is literally a calendar for each of the seasons. You know, I've never actually used this talking in the middle of battle. Now that I think about it, I feel like I've never needed it. Like, I don't know. If anyone's watching, could let me know if they give you something special or if they tell you something actually relevant. Let me know. Use the talk command while they're adjacent, and the conversation will build support between them. Okay, that's good because I feel like my support with Edelgard is only still level C, which is not exactly the best right now. Alright, but let's see where we're at. I picked like the wrong game to say we are going to stream the whole thing for. Alright, we're definitely exploring.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
That's not happening. I'm gonna say that,
Professor,
but we don't mean that.
Tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights.
I don't know what that shocked sound was for. Oh,
Hey!
we passed out. That's what it was for.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
I did not see that coming.
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Okay, so let's instruct manually. The thing is, I don't know who we can instruct. We can go Edelgard, Casper, and Bernadetta, and Flane, I guess. Let's increase Flane's white magic. Let's do the spear, actually. Why not? For Edelgard, let's up. Let's see. Do you want to up the winged beast or the axe? Because the axe is almost at an A, actually. Hey, Ruben, what's up? Isn't it kind of late where you are right now, man? Isn't it like 2 a.m. or something like that? Let's see. What do we want to level up for her? Let's level up the winged beast part. Why not? We need one perfect. We need nuts. No perfects. Okay. Caspar, let's do heavy armor.
That way.
Nice.
As long as. Thanks.
All right, and for Bernie, let's go. She's good at archery and magic. So let's I feel like we should just continually up her archery ability. So let's do that. She's just gonna be our sniper, like literally our long-range shooter. No perfects throughout the entire session, though. All right, let's see what everyone's goals are. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so I want you to be axe, and I want you to be heavy armor. Okay? Bernie's gonna focus on that. Dorothea's our mage. Petra's gonna be one of our wyvern riders, and then Flane's gonna be whatever Flane's gonna be. I don't really know what I want Flane to be. How am I doing? Things are okay on my end. A little bit troublesome with everything that's going on, but not too bad. And 11 p.m. Okay, not nearly as bad as I thought.
You have great wisdom.
Nice. Look at those 1,200 professor points. Do we want Flame to be a bishop? Fine. You can be a bishop, Flame. That's okay. Whose birthday is it? Oh, we got an event?
You look unwell. It's because of what happened, isn't it?
Don't speak of it aloud.
You can't change the past. For now, all we can do is use it to our advantage.
I know that. I also know that I must steel myself to ascend the Imperial throne.
Those preparations are going well. Someone is coming.
I mean, it is the dining hall.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. Something terrible is happening in Ramire Village. That's where you were when fate sent you our way. This feels preordained.
Are the Knights making progress with their investigation? If what is happening there is by design, there must be someone pulling the strings. There is the Death Knight, of course, and the mysterious mages who were implicated with the Western Church. They showed up when Flane was kidnapped as well, and now there is another strange occurrence near the monastery. It seems an unknown organization hopes to make the monastery its stage for something.
Do you believe that all these incidents are connected, Professor?
Ooh.
That is the logical conclusion, but I'm not so sure. It certainly appears that all of the events surrounding the monastery are connected by a single thread. However, I think it's possible that it may just be a result of different motives overlapping. Remember, Professor, if you think of people as simply enemies or allies, it may be impossible to grasp the truth.
Okay, student council president. How come things aren't as great? I just all this virus stuff is it's causing this huge commotion in my country. So it's a mixed bag of nuts because people are definitely not treating it as serious as they should be. It is a really big deal. Like people are getting really bad because of it. So I wish people would treat it more seriously. I wish they'd be more, respectful of the idea that people just stay at home. Like honestly, there's so much stuff you can do at home. So I don't know why people keep walking outside, going for a bike ride or stuff like that. So it's just like, man, just stay at home, y'all. Just protect everyone, protect yourself. Oh, nuts. We messed up that last one. But yeah, I don't know what's so difficult about that, you know? Kingdom Hearts Union Cross has been stale. It has. It definitely has. Not really. You know, to be fair, though, there have been a lot of events going on. Like, a lot. So I have nothing to complain
Don't worry, it is not.
about the number of quests that we have to do. We have Big Bonus Challenge going on right now. I have to still do my Coliseum run, actually. Kind of funny. So, oh, yo, she learned Meteor at level A. That's pretty good. So, it's like, there's actually a lot going on in Union Cross right now. But, yeah, it's like, content-wise, it's kind of eh. There's nothing particularly challenging right now, but I am very grateful for all the events they've been having. Ruben, that's understandable when the better month is just a few days. It's literally, like, 10 days away. I'm super hyped to see what's going on. Can we do any certifications, actually? Can Edelgard become, like, any masterclass stuff? Can anyone become masterclass anything? Ooh, Ferdy can be a paladin, I think. Oh, but we need more advanced seals. 100% pass rate sounds pretty good, though. Let's see. Caspar can become... What is that? A warrior? That looks so funny because he's such a small guy. Let's see. Bernie can be a... No master class for the rest of them. Okay. That's fine. Well, I heard America kind of has this issue where you desperately need health insurance if you want to be treated if you have COVID-19. So that's like yes and no. So you get treated regardless. Like the way the medical field is designed is that they have to take care of you if they see that you're in distress. The only thing is that billing comes later. So you can get treated and then they bill you and then you can't pay. And that's where like the whole debt collecting thing comes in. And it's this hot mess of stuff. Like the American healthcare system is like, it's good in nature because of the people, but it's like garbo when it comes to like paying for it.
It is a struggle merely to stay conscious. Are you feeling the same? And yet, it feels familiar, as though pulled from a corner of my memory, from a time long ago. I simply cannot fathom it.
But yeah. The system sucks in terms of paying, but it's like okay in terms of actually, you know, treating people. Elisa, what's up? How's it hanging? How have you been? How's Ursus? How's everyone doing? Are you like top 2? So for those who don't know, Elisa is she was one of my party's like best Lux Raiders, and then she joined a separate group for the week. So that's why I'm asking if she's like top 2 in Ursus. I really wouldn't be too particularly surprised.
Things we can't obtain here.
Has this guy just been chilling here saying the same thing for the past like 8 months? Let's see, anything up top? Doesn't look like it. Alright, who's... Oh, Flame.
I am so happy to be part of your class, Professor. I honestly cannot recall the last time I interacted with others on a daily basis like this. It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now. Oh, I mean very, 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 very long ago.
How old are you? Ruben, in the Netherlands, everyone has to pay health insurance about 100 euros a month, which is all right. Basic health insurance does have a lot of needs included. Okay, so it does work in the Netherlands. Like, actual universal healthcare actually works in the Netherlands. See, and that was, like, the idea behind insurance, is that everyone kind of pays a little bit in, and it helps everyone that's in that little group. But then it became a money-making business, and it's like, oh my gosh.
The librarian is always out and about these days. And just when I had some questions about a book I'd borrowed. Now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to. He better come back soon.
I'm gonna, at some point, I'm gonna give up and just figure out who these belong to. Elisa, you can't get in top 10? Man, who are you? You left us just so you could be top 12? I'm just kidding. I really hope you're enjoying your time there. Are you number 1 in the party then? I would imagine you would be if you're top 12. Like, that's pretty crazy. Ruben, if you don't pay, you'll be fined. Wow, that's so ironic. If you don't pay, you'll be fined. You'd be paying anyways. Like, that's crazy.
Ignatz, how long are you going to keep harping on about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh, come on, let me gush. Did you see how the house leaders came together after the battle? What an incredible thing to witness. Harmony, even after something so hard fought.
True. If they can keep playing nice, perhaps there will be peace in Fodlan after all.
Alright, any items in the courtyard? I'm surprised they don't have a function that lets you pick up cats. There's so many cats in this game. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Let's turn right.
Oh.
Is this the gazebo? It is the gazebo.
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward?
I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor?
Oh, disappointing.
Oops. Is she the fashion diva? Actually, now that I think about it. Nope,
sorry,
it's
but-
not her. Okay. Elisa, I'll come back for you guys after a few weeks, my true party, but yeah. Oh, you are number 1 in the party. Man, go get 'em. All right. How often are you raiding? Are you raiding 24/7? Or are you doing, like, story quest raiding? Like, what are you doing differently there that you didn't do in, like, Vulpes? I'm actually just kind of curious now because top 12, like, regardless of if it's top 10 or not, that's really good. That's, like, pretty redonkulous if you ask me. I think the highest I've ever been is top 22. Granted, I've only been in Vulpes, so top 22 is has a very different meaning. All right, that's definitely Professor Hahnemann's. Those are just seeds. Was there anyone here? Oh, this is the... Okay. Ruben, yeah, I guess so, but you won't get a bill if you need surgery. As in, if you need surgery, they just pay for it?
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
What's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
Want? No. We need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now, I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude.
A two-toned whetstone. Okay.
Hey you, do me a favor.
Okay, well, we'll try our best to find that. Oh, Ruben, yeah, you're paying for insurance already. Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. Dang, so they cover you for surgery? That's crazy. Surgeries here are so expensive. Like, I feel like if I was dying and needed a surgery, depending on how much it would cost, I'd be like, you know what, just let me die. just let me kick the bucket now.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Because it's like, man, a surgery can
Except that Tomas is
completely
part of the
destroy
monastery
your
and
life
yet
here
to
in the
return.
U.S.
Consider that reported. He's been gone for periods of time before and has always returned, so I'm not too worried. Still, I wonder what in the world he's doing out there.
All right, who's in the market? I need to find this whetstone. Maybe I'll find it at the blacksmith, actually. I I should really check on everyone's equipment too, actually. Now that I think about it.
What?
Is this a blacksmith?
Hey there.
Hmm.
Come back anytime.
Anyone here? Acutely aware of the nobility. I think that's Lauren's. Elisa, I've been doing nothing different compared to Vulpus. Been skipping a few bonus times. You literally can still rank so easily. Oh my gosh. Ugh, I'm so jealous. Like, thinking about it in hindsight, if I joined Ursus from the beginning, I might have actually had quite a few top 5s at this point.
You know, Professor, the tournament fish and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance?
Whoa, whoa, don't attack her like that. Granted, I don't think she's my favorite, actually. She just seems so vanilla.
No. You know, Professor, why...
Oh.
Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans.
Wait, what do I need to do to...
You know, Professor, why...
Wait, what's your mission, my dude?
Oh.
View quest, there we go.
I have a request.
Participate in a mock battle with the soldiers. Okay. So that's going to be one weekend for us.
Hey! When news reached us of the disturbance, ours was the first unit dispatched to Remire. We had renowned scholars and accomplished magic wielders with us. In all honesty, I was scared witless the entire time. For all we knew, it was an epidemic like the rumors suggested. Rumors aside, that place had an eerie air about it that chilled you right to the bone.
It's so weird. There's an epidemic going on in this game, and there's a pandemic going on in the world. Let's see. Ruben, you live in Europe for that reason. I can't even fault you for that. Honestly, healthcare is... Yikes. Not been to any PTCG tourneys due to Corona. Yeah, they've all been canceled here. Literally every event, I think until like July, has been canceled in the US.
Investigating Remire Village. Be on your guard.
Also, if someone could let me know how my volume settings are, I double checked and like my volume settings were garbage for the last 2 live streams. Like the game was just way too loud. So if someone could let me know if it like seems okay, if you could still hear me throughout all the game talking, that would be excellent.
Oh, I love this meal. This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
Nice.
Hey, Professor. Can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore. I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them. But worrying about it won't solve my problems. What if I can never eat fish again?
Why is he so violent? Chill, man.
They say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will be achieved. How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envisioned for yourself? Your character must be stronger than most.
Ruben, the amount of voice acting in this game is enormous. Yeah, it's like, I want to listen to the voice acting just because there was so much, like, care put into it. So, I can really respect the amount of work that they did in this. You've not had issues with the sound. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Alright, so let's try and up our points with Edelgard. Alright, here we go. Game on. Let's see if we can go 2 for 3. I'm so bad at this, though. Alright, let's see what we got.
It smells delicious.
Alright, let's see if we can figure you out.
Yes.
I know she's really involved with like crests. Yes. All right, we're 2 for 3. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3.
Yes.
I don't think the sauna. Cute monks. No, not that. Let's do the sauna one. Ah, no, we were so close.
Thank you for the treat.
One of these days, I'm gonna go 3 for 3, and it's gonna be amazing. All right. Let's see. So we talked to Edelgard. We need to go to the other side of the. Let's see. The other side of the courtyard, which I think is right here. Oh. Not where I wanted to be, but I guess we'll go here. To a history buff. So this is probably Ignatz. Oh wait, we were here, weren't we? Yes, we were. We did this part already. We didn't go to the dorms. That's what we didn't do.
I get it.
Remire Village is in Empire territory, but it's still relatively close to the monastery. Oh, but you know all about that, don't you? The story goes that it was in Remire Village that Alois found you.
We weren't trying to be found, though. Alright, let's hire Lysithia again.
I heard about Remire Village from some of the knights. It's certainly troubling. If it's a contagion, we at Garrick Mach should be on the lookout as well. Your words are oddly persuasive, Professor, even if they're not exactly based on anything.
You gotta call us out like that? What do we do to you? Alright, I feel like I've just been jumping all over the map without any sort of sense of real direction. So let's go... Let's go up here, turn right. Alright, anyone here? Nope, you're nobody. This is a dead end.
Professor?
Let's go south. Nobody here. Okay. And then there's Catherine. Alright.
Hey,
Professor, tell me.
Ruben, thanks for letting me know you actually don't have issues with the sound. That was actually a big problem that when I was reviewing the videos, that was one of the big problems I had.
The underlying cause is as yet unclear, and the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this?
Ah, nuts. He probably wanted that punishment from the goddess thing. I feel like that fits his character more.
Take care.
We'll skip out on the faculty training. Let's give Dr. Hahnemann back his crest thing.
What have you got there? That's... My goodness, that is just what I've been looking for. I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider trading with me. I am in your debt, Professor.
Okay, gain Tome of Comely Saints? Aw, nutty fudgekins. I feel like we're just gonna be, like, going around trading.
Professor. Professor, you seem unwell. How are you faring? If you're not feeling well, I'd strongly recommend some rest.
Nah, we're good, my dude. This is the main hall again. Alright, we were already here. Where have we not been? We went to the training facility. Wait, what is... We still have to talk to Professor Hahnemann again?
I thought we might make it through last month in peace. But no, another incident just had to arise, didn't it? If only this debacle had to do with crests, why, I'd have gone and dealt with it in an instant.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's go here. Let's check the bulletin board real quick. Wow, there's a lot here. Okay. Let's see. Wait a minute. Shamir had a different mission for us?
It was if I take as you were that want. Hey now.
Oh, that's so strange.
I
It's
have a favor to ask.
Wait, I'm confused. Who do I give it to? Did I make a mistake? I feel like I made a mistake. Oh, I don't like this. Because what if I only get one whetstone? Then it's like, oh, well, I already gave it. Let's see how this works out, actually. I'm kind of curious.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ghost!
That was violent.
Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening. Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own. Really.
Someone's a little scared of ghosts, huh?
Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own. Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts. Oh!
I can't believe that didn't up our camaraderie.
Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all. Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that. Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
Okay. So we learned she's afraid of ghosts. Is my name Neil or Nexel? So Neil is my real name. Nexel is my gamer tag. It's just it's the nobody thing, where an old map of Enbar. That's probably Gerald's. But yeah, it's just the nobody thing, where you just put an X somewhere in there.
I'm worried about Remire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal. Then what could it be?
Let's see. A history buff, we know who that is. Skilled with a bow, we know who that is. Complicated love life, I'm not really sure who that would be. Someone who looks up to knights, probably Cyril. Acutely aware of their nobility is Lawrence. Slacking. It's not, yeah, I was like, I don't think it's Ashes. Collecting coins. Who likes collecting coins? Interesting. Okay. Can I find whetstones in the water?
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month. I'm casting my line just as the captain taught me all those years ago. You're going with the captain to investigate Remire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
It was like a few months ago, to be honest. I thought that would have been him. I guess he can't look up to knights if he is a knight. Who's stuff is this? Oh, he's the coin guy. Okay, okay. Elisa, you call me by gamer tag. It's kind of a mixed bag of nuts. I mean, so the thing about YouTubing or any sort of online platforming where you have a personality is, you kind of don't. Oh, I totally did not read what I picked up there. You kind of don't want people to know too much about your real life. So there's a lot of things that people try to steer away from. So sometimes, like Ruben, for example, like Andrew Mahone literally gives his name out for a Pokemon, but it doesn't matter because when he does tournaments and stuff, people are going to know his real name anyways. So sometimes it matters and sometimes it doesn't. For me, I just like using my gamer tag because it's, I just like keeping everything like, you know, keep my ducks in a row kind of thing. So that's why I use the gamer tag for pretty much everything I do. Like, even if it's not Kingdom Hearts, if it's like Star Ocean, I'm still going to say Nexel. So yeah, it's just, it's a preference thing. Fond of art. I think that's still Ignatz, isn't it?
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold. Thanks.
Oh. Poor girl. Ruben, I personally don't like that your main unit doesn't speak like Robin or Corrin. I just like those games so much more straightforward. You know what? Even with this game, Fire Emblem Awakening is still actually my favorite. Yeah, it was like way more straightforward. There wasn't like the exploration piece is really good, and I do appreciate it. But like literally every month, I run into everyone's room, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is definitely a game for those with a lot of time on their hands. Because honestly, I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to beat this before. Honestly, it's like probably not going to happen that I'm going to beat it before I get Persona 5 Royal. Because that's definitely 100% a game that I want to stream. Granted, Atlas and Sega gave this like list of do not stream past this date or we're going to shut down your channel and we're going to fine you. And I'm just like, man, y'all got to chill. The game's been out in Japan since October. Like, everyone knows everything they need to know about it. Like, you can't shut down written media. So I'm like, what are you doing, Atlas? Like, everyone already knows what's going on. You're a little late to the punch if you're trying to block everyone from reading up on it.
This is my first time working with the Gerald, the legend known across the ages as the Blade Breaker. And I get to see him with my own
I'm
eyes.
sure, you know, I'm calling it, he dies. I'm like 80 to 90% sure he dies.
Need something, Professor? I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time.
Hey, it's not like I'm bothering her. Sorry for the ruckus, Professor. Please don't worry about it too much. Nothing to worry about here.
I have mixed feelings about this girl.
I wish you would worry about it a little more. Unfortunately.
Where's the, okay. It might have been him. That's why I was like, maybe. Nope. Who writes letters a lot? Who do we know that writes letters a lot? I'm a big fan of this hide-and-seek game, but man, it can take some time.
Okay.
Hey there.
I think we were here earlier. Yes, we were. Alright, we've explored the dorms.
Hey, you.
We need to find this whetstone. Ah, here's our noble guy.
How are you feeling, Professor? You look rather ill, if you don't mind my saying so. Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some rest. Just my natural talent, nothing out of the ordinary. Enough wit now. You should lie down.
I'm really not a fan of this guy. Or, whoop, wrong one.
Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was yours. Oh, we didn't go to the greenhouse. Silly us. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, Professor, did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and
Did he?
Lion? He left soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first. I wonder what they could have to talk about. I guess that would make sense. He is the Minister of Military Affairs, after all. Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along.
Let's see. Frequently works outside.
What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
He's not, yeah, he's like not the fashion guy.
What's this?
Oh my gosh, these are rough. These are really difficult.
Hey, wait a minute. What you've got there, isn't that... Please, could you let me have that? Here, I'll give you
Oh
this
gosh, we're
item
playing item tag right now.
Fantastic. Thanks, Professor. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
Fire amulet? Probably Seth's thing.
I know you figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper than that. Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. That's probably obvious. But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy, stuff like that.
If only magic existed in real life that could actually be applicable. Alright, so let's do the Southern Fodland seeds. Let's do that. And let's go white flower seeds. Why not? Okay. So that takes care of everything there. Let's figure out what that talk bubble is. Is Michael the one that works too much outside?
They say that things are after all. How about a lost a lost
Hmm.
a lost a lost a lost. How did you?
Oh, hers is the quill. Okay.
Thank you, my teacher.
All right. There you go. I wouldn't have put that together. That she writes a lot of letters. Actually, I could have. Now that I think about it. If I was thinking about it hard enough. Let's see.
That isn't.
Someone who works outside a lot. Who would that be? Ferdinand? All right. Where's this talk bubble? Ah, there it is.
Professor. Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time? Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten
How old is she?
About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you. Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor? The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting
Well,
shadow.
someone does a lot of poetry.
And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same. About fish, of course.
Oh, someone likes
Robin.
fish.
I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are
I just asked that. Now I think about it. I'd rather not say. I have no idea, to be honest.
I suspect that if you choose not to say, you must be quite young.
How old are you?
Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder, could you be younger than your own students?
Oh, there it is.
Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here. Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
Okay. Nice little short conversation with Flane. Let's see. Alright, I think all I have left is the cathedral. The cathedral, the dorms, and the second floor. Oh my gravy, there's lots of talking to do. Luckily though, we only have to do it once a month. Alright, let's try our problem box. Let's give it another run. It's been a turbulent year. Hey, we finally got one. Yes, let's go.
During the Red Wolf Moon, wild monsters make ready for the winter to come, stirring more than at any other time of the year. You were off for Ramire Village, isn't that right? Watch your step on that journey. May the goddess protect all of you.
I still find it weird that they make all the NPCs have that like dark shade over their head that makes them almost look evil. Alright, where are we at? Let's go to the top part of here. And then... Oh, here you are.
What is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties. I assume you know by now that the four... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say.
Ooh. Looks like we got disconnected a little bit there, but it looks like we are back online. Baking or eating sweets is either Marianne or Bernie.
This is a place of mysteriousness. I have awareness of how much difference every part of the world is. In a place alike to this place, you can imagine the goddess of Fodlan truly existing. At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places so painfully. This is not... This...
Who has a complicated love life?
This is...
Huh.
This is...
Tomas is missing?
I could use your help.
Alright, who am I delivering this to?
You do not look well. Are you sure you aren't coming down with a cold or some other ailment? Please, visit a doctor before your situation worsens. Suppose the infirmary is also an option? Though when I went there the other day, I was unable to receive medical guidance, as Professor Manuela was drunk and fast asleep on the floor.
Oh boy, I've been yawning a lot today. I think it's just because I didn't have my daily tea when I woke up. Wait, oh, we need to go to the other side. Oh, Mercedes.
Oh, goodness. Is something the matter, Professor? You look a little pale. Please be careful. It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year. Did you find...
Is she a bow person?
Did you...
Crumpled love letter. Fruit preserves. Okay.
Fine. Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I left
I have no idea. Let's see. Okay. None of the rest of the stuff is hers. Alright, so now we go to the dorms. So we got the dorms, we got the second floor, and then we're good to go here. And then we could finally do some missions.
Good day, Professor. Well then, I should go.
Oh, he didn't even say anything.
What's this?
Let's just try everything.
What's this? 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 What's this?
Nope.
What's this?
Alright, time to break into everyone's rooms once more. See if I can find some books, because we want to raise our professor level. I feel like that's like the big thing. Raise your professor level, you can do more stuff. The more stuff you can do, the more you can level up. So, I feel like that's the right move, but I could be wrong. I could honestly just be wasting time breaking into my student's room. Oh, it's Fruity.
Remire Village. Is that not where you met Edelgard? If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder. It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate. How could...
Aw, I thought that would have been his.
How could...
Alright, Ferdinand, calm down. Where's Cyril? I feel like this item definitely belongs to him.
That's so.
Alright, we definitely have some items for, not Dimitri, Claude. Okay, so it's Claude and Lindhart here.
I fear I may become a social...
Or maybe it's just Lindhart. There's no D.
My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh? That would be me if you weren't my teacher. Locked away in my room, reading, napping, never to be seen. You know, I never see Bernadetta outside of class. I wonder what it is that she does in her room all day.
I don't know. I kind of wonder that myself.
It's not my... It's not...
Oh, he's the history buff. Okay.
I gave up hope of ever finding it.
Alright, cool. So Lindhart is a history buff. Claude is definitely the archer guy, or at least one of these arching things belongs to him.
What in the world is happening in Remire Village? I hear even the knights have been dispatched. I hope it's nothing too serious. After all, that's where we first met. I have valued memories of the place. What in the world?
Goodness, I have been yawning a lot.
Right, right.
Alright, let's see. Oh, here's Cyril. And we're still playing tag with like all these items. Someone who hates cleaning. Marianne.
Professor,
Or not
I picked this
Marianne.
up, but-
No, yeah.
Hey, it worked
Marianne.
out perfectly. Want to trade me what you're holding for it? Thanks, Professor. This is great.
A glowing stone?
The night then again.
Oh, that's not his. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't know.
Huh.
I don't.
Oh, that was his. I don't even know what we gave him. What did we give him? At this point, I'm just like, I should stop just guessing, because I feel like it's ruining the point. Like, I should be using these items to learn about these characters.
Kid.
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Remire Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
Were you not feeling okay? You seem fine to me.
I hope you're not just saying that. We can't have you putting on a brave face, only to fall in battle.
Let's see.
Someone lost. Someone.
Oh, she's an archer.
Thanks so
Okay.
much for finding it. Someone.
Huh. Leonie's an archer. I guess I wouldn't know that unless I was in her house. I should just give Edelgard every single owl's feather I've ever acquired. Someone who likes writing stories.
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary? I thought you might. Traveling the world, just you and Gerald. How lovely it must have been. It was in Remire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time
Hopefully this
passes.
game is only once a year. You know what I mean? Like it's only 1 year.
This is. This is. This is. This is. This is. This is.
Okay. And then Sylvain is down here to the left. I think Sylvain is the one with the complicated love life.
Well,
Ah, that door is still locked. He's literally hanging in the common room. I feel like nobody ever hangs in this common room.
Village is faring. Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic. It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed through Fargus. It even hit the capital city, taking the queen consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that loss. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman, the fair Lady Cornelia. After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like a fine wine.
Oh, Sylvain, nothing can stop you. Yeah, I had a
That's
feeling this was
mine.
his.
Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
Alright. I think we've talked to everyone, so let's do these quests, or let's kind of knock them all out.
Professor,
It was half a year.
Huh. How come I can't view her quest? I'm a little confused now about what to do. Apparently Mercedes has something to say to me.
Hello, Professor.
Oh, she's a love letter,
What's
isn't
that
she?
you've got there? Would you mind trading
Oh,
it with
nope,
me
we're
for
still
this?
trading.
Oh, thank you so much.
She just
I'll be
wanted
sure
a
to
glowing
take great
stone?
care of it.
Alright, what is this? What do we get in return? The Path of Dawn. Alright, now we're talking to Manuela.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes. Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state.
Is she talking to herself?
Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear?
This is where we walk away, Violet. This is where we walk away.
Oh, what is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering...
Time to walk away. It's time to run.
Manuela.
It's time to run away.
I'm fine.
Time to leave.
Just
Time to
hold on a
go.
moment.
This is the Panther's Den, man. We gotta get out of here.
Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want? Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know. No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway? You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
Uh-oh. Maybe we picked the wrong option.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
That was it? That's all we figured out, that she's an oversleeper? Alright, let's take a look at our roster. Does it let us know our... I want to know, like, her relationship with everyone. Oh, nuts. I've been missing on all these conversations. Wow. Okay. Wow.
Oh, it's you. Out late again,
I was
I
wondering
see.
why they never leveled
What
up.
brings you here? Is it that obvious? I despise being cooped up when sleep evades me. I just
Alright,
have
y'all.
to
I
get
hope
some
you're
fresh
strapped
air.
in for some long conversations.
So I see. Still, it's ill-advised to stay up so late. I should get some sleep too, but... Have Have you ever felt a sort of longing for the
Nope.
outdoors?
Totally okay being indoors.
There are times I long for the warmth of the sun, for a sweet breeze on my face. Do you remember what I told you the other night? About my past? None of my siblings had a chance to lead the sort of life they deserved. An ordinary life. My siblings and I we were imprisoned underground, beneath the palace. The objective was to endow our bodies with the power of a major crest. I have always possessed the crest of Seros, inherited through the Hresvelg bloodline. But it was only a minor crest, and most of my siblings bore no crest at all. In order to create a peerless emperor to rule Fodlan, they violated our bodies by cutting open our very flesh.
Ow!
Now here I stand, the fruit of that endeavor, Edelgard von Hresvelg. But that came at too high a price. The others were sacrificed. Ours weren't the only lives devastated by that terrible process. Innocents died as well, without even knowing what they were dying for. And there you have it, the truth of the Hresvelg's empire. It is. But when you see my true strength, you will know that I speak the truth. I have kept it hidden all this time, but I will reveal to you the power of my second crest.
Second crest?
It is the same as yours. The crest of flames. When it manifested for me, I swore a silent oath. For the sake of my family, and for all the poor souls whose lives were traded for my existence. For their sake, I will build a world where such meaningless sacrifice is never again sanctioned. As Emperor, I will change the world. I swear it.
I like her. She's cool. Can I only do one talking every day off? Oh, nope, doesn't look like it.
Sometimes I wonder if your life could have taken you down a different path. If you
So
had
these
never
are just
met me and
interactions.
entered
I don't
my
actually
service,
play a part in them, right? I just
you might have
read.
had a more peaceful.
A more tedious path. Inconsequential and spoiled rotten, like so many other nobles? Never. My duty to you is no mere obligation. I chose this. I had thought that would be obvious to you.
I understand you well, better than anyone. But when I see you at the monastery, studying with the others, it makes me wonder what kind of life you might have had without me. That's all.
Such a life may have had its appeal. I thought I'd left my years of carefree innocence behind me. But I cannot deny that I find myself enjoying my time at the monastery.
I feel the same way.
That enjoyment, however, is only thanks to you. Standing by your side is all that truly matters.
Nope, we're already gonna waifu her out, man. You better step
And
back.
I won't speak of such things again. If it's really what you want, I'll gladly keep you by my side. The path I must walk is soaked in blood. It's a path that can lead to madness, can snatch away one's future, and can even take one's life. And the pool of blood at my feet is growing larger. Those stains can never be washed clean.
Please leave the violence to me. A leader must be seen as pure, above the fray. Allow me to paint the path that lies before you red with the blood of your enemies. I will do it gladly.
Yeah, not a fan of him. What does red mean? Does red mean I can only do it like once or something?
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not? There is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer.
A part of me still thinks the church is evil, to be honest.
Here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me. What a sweet child you are. My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you? Is that so? Unfortunately, I am unable to believe that such words fell from Gerald's lips. I want you to know that you are free to speak candidly. There is no need to spare me from the truth, however harsh it may be. Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seiros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights. Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also... Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
Not a fan of Lady Rhea, to be honest. I really built myself up for this one. Oh my gosh.
Right time, Edelgard.
Is that so?
Yes, I have a story for you. It's about a pair of nobles living about 100 years after the founding of the
Is it about
Etruscan
them?
Empire. One was Derek von Eyre. People called him the warrior prime minister. He bravely led soldiers into battle and mowed down his enemies. And the other
Was the emperor of the time. She wagered the throne in a duel against Derek and won.
Why don't we do what our ancestors did and have a little duel ourselves?
That's what you were going to say. But the answer is no.
You interrupted me! The warrior prime minister used a dramatic line to propose the duel, and you did not allow me to say it!
My apologies, Ferdinand.
Well, at any rate, you were correct in surmising that I was about to challenge you. But you were rather blunt in your refusal.
Ferdinand, control yourself. When will you tire of challenging me in pointless competitions?
I can quit now if you insist on it. I will not challenge you again.
You expect me to believe that?
Why do you look so surprised? Of course it is not a valid duel unless both parties are willing. Now that you have refused outright, I must come up with some other way of getting that which I seek.
I'm afraid to ask what you could possibly mean by that.
Only that I will find some other way of showing everyone that I am superior to you. I will write a handbill listing your accomplishments, alongside my own more impressive accomplishments. Copyists will produce thousands of these pamphlets and distribute them far and wide. Then everyone will know about my...
This has to stop. Perhaps I should have ended things with a duel after all.
Definitely not a fan of Ferdinand.
Hello there, Edelgard. Are you looking for something?
You could say that. I'm looking for someone named Linhardt who's been skipping lectures again.
I see. Well, congratulations, you found him. Did you want him for something in particular?
What else could bring me here other than your complete negligence?
Well, perhaps you're interested in hearing my latest theories on the nature of crests. I suspect the formation of crests may be quite different than that recorded in church tradition.
Before you go on, is there any discernible benefit to me allowing this babble to continue?
Well, of course.
And that would be?
I suspect you'll find the topic rather entertaining.
That's it.
What more do you need? Crest research is its own reward.
You know, if you ever truly applied yourself, you could become a distinguished scholar. You could use your crest knowledge to benefit the world, or uncover new discoveries in magic theory.
Why would I busy myself with such tedious work? I perform this research for my own knowledge. I'm not interested in the world at large.
There's nothing wrong with a selfish drive for knowledge, but only if you put it to good use.
I'm sure there must be some use.
Oh? Then please, tell me what potential uses you have in mind.
Well, there are people out there who spend good money on bizarre artistic creations, so I'm sure my not at all useful research could be used as a fine lullaby for the children of the world.
A lullaby? I have things to do. Just know that this was my last warning.
Sure, of course. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't pay attention to that one at all. I feel like I should watch all of these separately, because this is going to take 900 days. Look at all this. Oh my gosh. I feel like we still got to do it, though. You know what I mean? Like, this is going to make my game flow a little bit more smoothly if I do this.
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
Oh, Edelgard. You scared me. You should have said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Burgleys, right?
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support. I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble. Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens, but the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles. Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future. You know what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
All this guy ever thinks about is fighting. Okay.
Bernadetta, why are you following me? You were following me quite conspicuously, so why attempt to hide now?
Please don't hurt me!
Calm yourself. I have no reason to harm you.
Forgive me, I beg you! I'll go straight back to my room and you'll never see me again, I swear!
Bernadetta.
Yes, Lady Edelgard!
Please explain why you were following me and why you tried to hide.
Is Her Highness saying she will not condemn me?
Please, speak like the human that you are. I already said no harm will come to you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Permit me to explain. Lady Edelgard, you are fearless.
I look up to you as an example to follow.
And that explains it. How?
I decided to watch you from a distance, to learn from you. But your presence is, intimidating. I got more and more scared until I finally couldn't help but try to hide. Forgive me, I threw myself upon your mercy.
Honestly. Look, nobody is truly fearless. Even I have things that I'm afraid of.
What? You do?
You seem oddly overjoyed at the thought.
No, of course not. But, what in the world could possibly frighten you?
The sea. I find the pitch black of the open sea at night quite frightening. I can't swim, so if the sea were to wash me away, I fear I would never return.
The sea? I think I may have seen it once. Maybe. I didn't know you couldn't swim. That's a surprise.
Again, my shortcomings delight you. Everyone has fears as well as things they can't do. How many times must I tell you?
I really did make you angry!
You're in high spirits today, Dorothea.
Yes. I have met someone quite charming recently. I'm hoping we can spend more time together soon.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. I wish I had some advice to offer. Alas, I do not.
Don't worry too much about it, Adie. I'd guess romance isn't really something you're interested in anyway.
I'm not completely disinterested.
Oh yeah? Is there someone you have your eye on?
To be honest, there's nothing resembling romance in my life at present. It's not that I'm disinterested. I'm simply too busy with other endeavors. I have no time to spare for such things.
That's not surprising. You're not just any old noble after all. Anyone who has feelings for you, well, they're in for a pretty complicated life.
True. And I can't ignore the possibility that I may have to marry for political purposes. I doubt I'll ever have the opportunity for a passionate romance as long as I live.
That's no way to talk. You meet the right person and boom, you have passion to spare. Could be someone you've just met or someone you've known your whole life. There's no telling how life will go. Something could even spark between the two of us.
You and I? Now that is an entertaining thought. If such an exciting future is in store, I look forward to it.
Oh yeah? That's awfully sweet of you, Adie.
It's time to romance Dorothea with every single female unit out there.
Petra, you seem to be flourishing in your new environment. Is all going well for you?
Lady Edelgard, everything is well with me. Thank you for your question. Everyone shows great kindness, even while I am still learning about the language.
I'm glad to hear it. After all, a Brigid Royal like yourself is of vital importance to the future of the Empire. If you ever need anything, please let me know. It's my job to watch out for you after all.
If that is your want, I will rely on you if I have the need. However, I will not have that need. I can resolve any problems that occur by myself.
I don't doubt it. Perhaps I'm worrying too much. I just don't know what I would say to your family if something were to happen to you.
Do not spend your worry on me. In Brigid, there is a phrase we say. You cannot shoot two birds with one arrow. Brigid and I are that second bird. Your first target is your ambition. Can you disagree?
There is certainly truth in your words. I do have ambitions that transcend all else for me. When I ascend the throne, there are certain things I must do. Tell me, Petra, who do you think I am?
Huh?
I will tell you. I am Edelgard von Hresvelg, and yes, I'm attempting to do what no one else can. I'm prepared to shoot two birds, or even 3, with a single arrow. That is the least of the impossible things I will accomplish. If you don't need my patronage, then prove it. Show me your power. Never settle for being the bird. Be the arrow instead.
I will take your words to my heart, and you will be seeing my power. I give you my promise.
That's an interesting phrase. I like it. Don't see yourself as the bird. See yourself as the arrow. Oh my gosh, look at all these characters. Why can't they all just talk on their own? Alright, how many we got? This is gonna take forever. Alright. But we roped ourselves into this by not doing it before, so this is totally punishment for ignoring it.
With this idea, I may be able to get the one up on Edelgard.
This again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself? You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Your nonsense is tiresome, so I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
Ooh, sparks fly. I don't know why that conversation was meant to increase their support level, though.
Well, this is fascinating. Following this equation...
Linhardt. Here again, I see.
Go away, Hubert. Now is not a good time. Ah, yes. The double line becomes a helix, and its arc... No, that cannot be correct.
Now is exactly the time. Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come. The lecture is about to start.
Politely inform her that my research is vastly more important than whatever it is she has to say.
While your passion may be admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority. Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
Hobby? This research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination. In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Are you complimenting me, Hubert? That alone deserves to be studied.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of respect for the cause you have chosen to waste your talents on, which changes frequently, I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or results. Learn to apply yourself to something constructive. You may still have a bright future.
That sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
That is unacceptable, even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the throne. She is attempting to deal with such noble privilege head-on.
You have a point, and I understand where you're coming from. But I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
Pathetic. Keep to your books then. Goodbye, Linhart.
That dude is evil. I swear, he's got evil written all over his smug face.
I'm not finished with you. I am Caspar! What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Was that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
You know, I don't like Caspar, but I definitely hate Hubert more.
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Bernie. Whoa, why is it so cold all of a sudden? It's as if an unspeakable evil just...
You're late.
No, into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no, what did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls at night. A strange giggle, the glimmer of a needle in the dark, the sound of a door creaking open and closed.
I was embroidering.
I suspected as much. Then you leave me no choice.
What? No, I'm too young to die! I've got so much left to do, please don't kill me!
About what I expected.
It's no good. I can't run anymore.
That was quite a sprint. A shame you lack stamina. Now to my duty.
You're going to execute me, aren't you? Please, let me compose my last will and testament. Or at least a swan song. The creak of a door. Sorrow like a needle point. Bernie's gone away.
Bernadetta, a word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle? Please watch where you're going in the future. How did you manage to faint while standing up? Well, I cannot simply leave her here.
That's all he had to say to her? That's it?
Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you doing here?
A routine matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something to do with 80 then.
And?
She really is all you ever think about, isn't she? Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
This has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is irrelevant.
It really doesn't look that way to me. I bet you'd follow any order Adie gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
Any order? What a thing to suggest. But the answer is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right? So, just for example, if Adie commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
It's easy to say that now, with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgard fulfill her ambitions. All other matters pale in comparison.
Hubie, pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works. At all.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgard. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will?
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye. Now, if you will excuse me, I have much to do.
Hubie, I don't get you. Although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
I like how all of Hubert's interactions have been like him being a jerk and then just straight roasting him.
Petra, industrious as ever, I see.
Hello, Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
Even accounting for that, your efforts are impressive. I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in particular.
Rub? I will not be rubbing on anyone.
Not literally. I never would have imagined you would adjust so well to life in Fodlan. When I first met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so, I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was terrifying. My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land filled with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
It is unfortunate, but while you were called our guest, you were actually a hostage. You were meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us. The Empire required leverage, and after all, you are the Princess of Brigid.
It gave me sadness to leave my home, but I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire. I have learned much understanding from the outside world. My experience has made me become who I am, and meeting you and Lady Edelgard has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity. You set a strong example to follow. And there is much more adversity to come.
That was a very interesting tidbit to know that she's princess leverage. Huh. Alright, how many we got here? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we've got quite a few more interactions left. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is exhausting. All right, let's do some conversations of our own up here. Cuz it looks like we've got a few character interactions going on. All right, so after I do the Byleth ones, I'm going to go up and make some tea, actually. I could really go for some tea right now.
Professor.
found you. You're always nosing around places, aren't you, Professor? It can be real hard to find you sometimes. Well, yeah, I wouldn't have been running all over the place looking for you if stuff was normal. Do you remember how Lady Rhea asked you to come to the office this evening? Well, she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for doing that, and you should go and see her tomorrow instead. That's pretty much everything I needed to say, I think. Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Sedith around anywhere. Okay, I'm supposed to tell Sedith the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to find. No, it's alright, thanks. But if you see him, then please find me and tell me where you saw him, okay? Because then I'll know where he is and I can tell him. I'll be in the stables if you need me. Gotta put out the fodder before it's the next kid's shift. Don't want her thinking I left my work for her to do. Oh, but if I'm not in the stables and you need to find me, I'll be at the forest up north, because there's a bunch of logs lying around up there. I figure I ought to chop them up, or else someone might trip on a log, or we might run out of firewood. And if I chop, then it'll save other people time. If it looks like I'm done there, then the quarters need to be swept. So if you see Sedith and you need to find me, then I might be there. Nope, this is my job. I'm not giving it to anyone else, because it's mine and I'm gonna do it. Besides, if you help me out, Lady Rhea might give me an earful. I don't know why, but Lady Rhea sure does seem to like you. She's always worried about what you might be doing or not doing. Oh yeah, not that it's any of my business. Anyways, Lady Rhea asked me to do some jobs, so I'm doing them all. Even some she didn't ask for, but I know need doing, so I'm doing them. End of story. And remember, if you see Sedith around, come find me and tell me where you saw him, yeah? Huh? But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the forest. If I'm not, oh, I see. You're right, I'm all over the place, huh? I don't want to waste your time, Professor, so if you see Sedith, how about you tell him I was looking for him, and then tell him all the places I'll be? Then he can spend his time looking for me instead of you. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. A real good plan. Let's do that. See you later, Professor.
As much as I resent Sedith, that seems pretty cruel. Alright, was there anyone else I need to talk to? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some tea just to keep myself a little bit caffeinated through this stream. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with my tea. I'm ready to watch the rest of these interactions. So how many did we have? We had like 15 left or something like that. 5, 9, 9, 12, 14, 15. Yeah, we had 15 left. All right, here we go. We got this.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Linhardt, lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Easier said than done, Ferdinand. I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhardt. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are, ride horses.
Indeed. I went for a ride earlier today.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand, oh noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
Dude, I totally get Linhardt's sarcasm. I totally get it.
That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here again.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey! Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
Even after this, I still think I like Caspar a little bit more than Ferdinand. But they're definitely both low tier. Alright, so we've got 3 more left for Ferdinand. Whew. Alright, here we go.
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss with you.
What? I didn't do anything.
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe. Too scared.
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down. I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that. If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
No, no thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing out. You fixed me. Can I go?
Do you not realize that life is passing you by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle? There is a whole world waiting for you out there. The social life of a noble is actually rather...
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior. I beg you to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What if I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost!
Ugh!
Oh, oh no!
Ouch! I sprained my wrist.
Oh, no. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now, you're his eternal rival.
I do not wish to hurt you. Actually,
No! I'm done for! You'll be the death of me for sure!
Maybe I should just come back later.
You know, I feel like these would be funnier if I didn't know her backstory that much. But now that we know that she was sort of abused as a kid, that kind of makes it all messed up.
The dining hall seems so much brighter with you here.
Ferdy, I must say you are quite adept with flattery. Please, give me some more.
Flattery? No, I was not... There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
Huh, I was right. Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right. The brains of us common folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Well, let me see. A good clue? I know. It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
Like a bee? Something about getting stung? I don't know. What is this? It'll take some time before you can deepen this bond. Alright. The last one for Ferdinand.
Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see you. He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, Petra! How long have you been there?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book? What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
That was the most vanilla interaction out of all of his. All right, so we got... Oh, wait, no, we got 5 here. I didn't even realize there was one with Lysithea. So 5 for... Oh, but as we get rid of some of them, it narrows it down. Right. Okay.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhart. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
Ha! I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fogland could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too. Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. There's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, no, forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
And off he goes.
They're all so strong I couldn't land a single blow.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father could beat yours in a fight.
Oh, wow, that was savage. That was an attack on short people for sure.
La 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 la. Such lovely weather for painting.
Bernadetta?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just me, Linhart. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No. I'll stay.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry for coming here. I'm sorry for bothering you! You're mad, aren't you? You look really mad. I'll just pack up. I'll be gone before you know it.
Mad? At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise. However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nah! No way. I know a trick when I see one. What are you plotting? So you wanna copy me, is that it? And what's a copy do with the original? Replace it! Well, I've got you figured out. I won't just sit back and take it. I'll fight you!
What? That's no. This is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry! Please don't kill me!
I should have just watched all of Bernadetta's back to back.
I do believe a nap is in order.
Ah, this is lovely. Just feel that breeze.
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn. The nobles look down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. You never do act very noble, though. Why is that?
Each person must follow their own way. This is how I prefer to live. Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you? I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It offers no warmth on a cold night.
First time I've heard a noble say something like that.
Well, most nobles are... oh, what is the polite way to say it? Fools. Yes, they are fools. As for myself, my father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along, although they value each other greatly? His pride gets in the way, so he can't make amends. That is why there is discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire. And so pride serves no good purpose in politics either. So tell me, what use is it?
I wonder if bad blood between civil and military leaders is somewhat unavoidable. The Minister of Domestic Affairs is in charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right? I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead. Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
And how necessary is charm? It just gets in the way of living your life.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
Right, which means more time for napping.
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying, can you?
I feel that though. Like wanting to nap all the time totally makes sense. All right, we've got 1, 3. We've got quite a few left to go through. We're almost there though. We have almost completed all of them. Good gravy.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Linhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Homie was definitely heading off to a nap. This is gonna be crazy, because then I have to, like, literally have everyone talk to each other. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, I'm not gonna pursue, like, multi-one. So, like, I'm not gonna pursue this one here, because that doesn't make any sense unless I'm able of getting everyone, which is only possible on, like, the second or third run through. So we're not gonna explore, like, relationships between different houses. So we've got 3 here, 2 here, maybe a few here. All right, let's finish this up.
And that one goes there. Perfect.
Oh, hey, Bernadetta. What's going on?
Enemy! Enemies here! We're under attack! Help! Someone! Anyone!
Help? I'm the one who came here for help. I guess I'll just take care of it myself. I can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat. Hey, you ever been in a fight?
Fight? You're challenging me to a duel? No, 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 I can't! Never fought anyone in all my life! I surrender! You win!
Alright. That was easy enough. Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable? You should try stepping outside and socializing. I'm sure you'd make friends in no time if you didn't waste it all in here.
Outside? In no time? Oh, sure, yeah! Why didn't I think of that? Or maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you. Did that ever cross your mind?
Why wouldn't it be? Making friends is easy. This one time, I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with. I think it was the gorgeous view that did it. We really shared a moment. Come on, let's go check it out.
Hold on! What are you doing? Please don't touch me! Ah! Put me down! Put me down!
Calm down. I'm just gonna carry you out of here. Easy does it. And here we are. See? That wasn't so bad now, was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come and claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my imperfect soul.
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
Huh? What? Where am I? Oh, it's pretty. Such a lovely view.
Oh, Bernadetta. Let's just watch all of Bernadetta's first, actually.
It's peaceful here. Flowers are so calming. Just looking at these, it's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear. If only people could be more like flowers.
What's Bern doing? She looks like there's something wrong.
All these nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling. There's no way someone like me could ever be close with someone like that.
Bern, are you okay?
Dorothea! Did you hear all that?
Just the part about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Bern, who have you got a crush on? Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they? Do I know them? I'm so excited for you, Bern.
No. I was actually thinking about being friends with you.
Me? I thought we already were friends.
That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward. I thought it would be great if we could be closer. But old memories just get in the way for me.
Bern, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support. I'm here for you. I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now.
Please. Just forget it. We'll never be close friends. Father would just... He would just... No! Wait, Father? What did she mean by that?
Dorothea is far more wholesome than I thought she was going to be at the beginning.
Petra's really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people. Maybe she'd be my friend. Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey.
What?
Yes, like a rabbit in the tall grass. Always watching for enemies, and you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That isn't comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
Oh, Petra. Literally, like, the most wholesome of them all.
Oh, Caspar, just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
Your room? Okay. This isn't what I had in mind.
Come on, a big, strong guy like you. This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Were you raised in a stable? Leaving this place a mess wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it. In fact, I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
Oh, it gets tedious at times. You must listen to them talk, for one thing. But it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way. Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. Shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
Absolutely. I just hope our efforts are worth it.
Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here?
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. princess all the way from Bridget.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to Bridget, hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Bridget in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Bridget. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... what is the word? Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage? That may help you loosen up.
I have no problems. My body is already able to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
I'm not having sleeping trouble.
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea is filling my heart full.
I feel like Dorothea is literally everyone's romance option.
All right, time for some more... Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
All right. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
Well, that was a very big piece of what feels like canon storyline. All right, we're gonna check this one off just so that it doesn't show up anymore. So we're just gonna super skip this.
Okay.
Because again, we're not gonna be pursuing these. We're not gonna be pursuing relationships across different houses yet, because we just don't have that capacity. Boy, that was quite an earful. I feel like I got a whole lecture in terms of Fire Emblem characters. Alright, what's next? So let's head off to... What are these, like, golden spots? Is it, like, things we have to do there?
Professor? It's about that thing you have there. If it's not too much of a bother, would you trade it for this?
Sure.
Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
That's a nice thing you have there, Professor. Don't suppose you're planning on using it yourself. Why don't you trade it for this? Sounds good, right? Excellent doing business with you, Professor. I've always wanted to say that.
Well, we know who wants this. What's this golden thing?
Hey.
Whoa, can we knock it out of here? Ah, there it is. A torn poster soliciting information on a missing student. It says a student disappeared a few nights ago. Oh, this is what Sethith wanted us to find out. Okay.
Right. Well done. You have my thanks.
What is this quest for Lady Rhea? You know what, let's give this whetstone away first and then let's go from there.
You brought it, Professor? Hand it over and I'll make it worth your while.
How? You can't even afford your own drinks. Give it here. You won't regret it.
Excuse me. I asked first. Why don't we let the professor decide?
We'll give it to Shamir.
Her? What a letdown.
You made the right choice. Here's your reward. I'll let you borrow it later, Catherine, if you quit sulking. Thanks.
Deliver the special letter. Alright, hopefully this wraps up all our quests and all our conversations. We've done, like, I hope, everything that we possibly could have.
It was in Remire that you first met half a year.
How to access this quest? Or who am I delivering this letter to, even? I know it's inappropriate to write love letters to someone in her position, but I can't help the way I feel and may only inconvenience her. Ah, so okay, I see. So that's what he means.
It was half a year.
Oops.
I appreciate this.
Okay. Let's increase our sword ability. Nice.
Practice yields.
It was half a year.
I feel like we should do tea time again with Edelgard. But let's finish this quest up, and then let's go lunch twice, and then talk to Edelgard. I like that. Where was this guy?
Okay.
Huh? Impressive. Thanks.
Okay. And then let's go to the dining hall. And then tea time with Edelgard. So we'll do dining hall twice. Tea time with Edelgard, and then call it a day there. Alright, so let's level up. Let's see. What do we have a good amount of ingredients for? So let's go Dorothy and Bernie. That's fine. Cool. Nice. And then one more. Let's see. So we need Ferdinand. Ah, this works. Ferdinand and Caspar. Alright, and then we'll wrap up with some tea time with Edelgard, and then we are going to move on from this ridiculous amount of talking that we had to do.
They say that after. How about.
Aw, poops. Okay. I guess it's because we already went once with her. So let's just max out everyone's affection. So we need Hubert and Linhardt. Hubert, Linhardt, or Petra. Some sort of mix. So let's get Petra on board. Oh, perfect. Petra and Linhardt? Perfect. Okay, there we go. So this hopefully should last us 2 weeks.
This is. I would be.
But man, I gotta say, with all this quarantine stuff going on, that food looks amazing. Alright, I think that wraps up everything that we have to do. Let's check the bulletin board one last time.
Hi there.
Let's see. Alright, I think that wraps it up for the day. So let's go rest. Let's instruct manually. Let's instruct Edelgard as always. Let's go with... I kind of like the idea of going with Winged Beast, but I also think Authority would be pretty good. Let's go with Authority. Why not? Give us the perfect. Nuts. No perfect. Okay. Next we'll go with Flame. Let's get that white magic up. Hey, perfect. Nice.
No need.
Get that extra praise. Let's go. Excellent. Okay. Let's go Dorothea next. Let's up her magic ability. She's already at A. Oh, man. Now I'm just curious to see what happens beyond A.
Everything.
Double perfect. I like it. Let's educate Bernadetta next. Ooh, yo, that class is almost leveled up to A. Let's see what she learns at A. Double perfect. All right. Oh, not enough. Just barely. Okay. And then last we'll get Petra. So let's see. I want Petra to be a wyvern person. So we need to level up her axe ability. Okay. Cool. And that's all our instruction points. Let's begin lecture.
Professor.
Axe and brawling to excel as a war master? Nah, we need you to become our heavy armor guy.
Professor?
Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean.
I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something real quick. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, sorry about that, y'all. I am back. Let's finish up this conversation between Petra and Byleth.
I will keep training now. I hope your night is good. I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right. Why? Because the position of Bridget is weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power. We will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone. Having more strength than anyone might be impossible, but I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting on me. But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
Ugh, the most wholesome. Alright, let's rock and roll.
Petra, our team, the Empire and Bridget.
I will master this.
I'd never have learned this.
In closer.
Well worth the effort.
What's this red mark? Rare monster sighting? Alright, sounds like we're going to war, y'all. Let's see. So let's do the quest and let's do the battle at the border. Alright, here we go. Let's fight. Really, it was all the talking that killed us. Oh my gosh, that was so much conversation. But yeah, let's get this done. So these fights really shouldn't take us too long. I feel like we're gonna be okay. So let's just take care of them. All right. Let's see who our units are. So everyone's on board. Let's check our map. What do we got here? Lots of sword dudes. Is this a heal tile? And what are these? Impassable unless attack and destroy. Okay. So who is not level 20 yet? Huh. Okay. Let's move. Actually, I like this configuration better. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this.
Let us away.
I want her to be the one taking out units just because she, just because she's missing a lot of experience points.
It's the least I could do.
I will prevail.
Oh no. That's my cue.
Yo, she can reach that much further away now? I wonder. Whoa! Look at this. Look at how far this goes. All right, let's do this, and we'll have Bernie take him out.
Anywhere I can hide.
All right, Hubert, let's move you
As
up.
you wish.
I'm just gonna have actually these 3 units kind of do everything. Or I'm not sorry, not these 3 units, but essentially these units make them do everything. I'll just have Caspar, Ferdy, Edelgard, and Byleth kind of just go around the sides.
Stay focused.
No chests or anything like that, right? I don't think I saw any. Okay. So let's just move you up here. And their turn. Ow. I keep forgetting she's got a battalion.
You can't stop me.
Ooh, get him.
Winning's always nice. Growth.
Let's see. Who's still level 18? She's 14. Let's have Lindhart heal her. Oh wait, can he not heal right now? Oh, assist. There it is.
Why, thank you.
Oh, too far?
I won't go down so easily.
Oh, that doesn't take him out? Okay, not a problem.
Got him.
Let's not have her too far and ahead. Let's have Byleth move up. Anyone who attacks Byleth is gonna... Ooh, they're gonna get hurt. Alright. Hubert can move up. And then we'll just keep you 2 on the side for reserves. Okay. Oh, this is where they get punished.
That is that. Each battle a chance to grow.
They just keep on coming, don't they? I think my sword just broke, though. No? Oh, I guess we're still good. Alright, let's have Lindhart heal Petra.
I thank you.
Okay, now where's everyone else at? So... Flane's at 14, Dorothea's at 19, Hubert's at 18. Let's have Hubert take out this one. So I take it Hubert's just immune to magic attacks now. We just really need to level up. She's only level 15. You know what? I want to try this meteor spell. Yo, that just came from the sky to destroy him. And it affects surrounding units? Oh, that's gross. Yikes.
Now you know your limits.
This wyvern thing looks so cool, though. All right, let's see. So Flame's still at 15, Hubert's still at 18. I feel like we go here with her. Wait, let's have her healed up by Lindhart first.
You inspire.
Alright, then we have her move up. And then we have... Let's see, we can have Bernie take out this guy. How much can Flame's Nosferatu do? Enough. Okay.
It's the least I could do.
Alright, one enemy left. Oh, and now she's level 20. Perfect. I think that means she can become a sniper now if I get the appropriate seal. Okay. Level 19? Ah, not quite. Alright, that wasn't too bad. It only took 5 turns. And then we got one more battle to go through. We're hoping before the end of the stream we make it to the end of the month. That's the goal. So after this, I think we explore one more time. And then we just do the required story mission. Okay, I think otherwise we're good to go. Let's go ahead and rearrange our units. So let's see. We're probably going to get attacked from the back. I have a feeling enemies are just going to spawn from the back somewhere. Whoa! Okay. So the goal is to surround this thing while still taking out all of these fools. Okay. Let's have Edelgard up here, actually, because she has the most mobility. And then let's have Petra. All right, I think this formation works. Let's have Hubert a little bit closer to the action. And then Byleth will swing around here. Okay, this makes sense to me. All right, let's do it.
That's my cue.
We're definitely drawing first blood on that.
You were wide open.
I will get the victory.
Ooh, yikes. She's gonna be sustaining a lot of damage.
Put me in there.
Huh. Let's
Stay
actually have
focused.
Byleth move up. Then... This is interesting. Okay. Because everyone's just gonna attack her otherwise.
Oh no.
Ooh, yo, that reaches pretty far. Ooh, 50%? 70%? I wonder if we can actually just take some of them out from a distance.
As you wish.
No, see, they're too far. $50-50? Oh, that 1 in 10. Oh, wow, what a shot. Okay.
I'm surprised.
This is going to be interesting. We'll see how Petra does. She needs to survive 3 consecutive attacks. Alright, we'll see how she does. This is a little bit spooky because she's literally in the middle of harm's way. So let's put this back. I forgot to check. No chests. Doesn't look like there are any here. I just gotta be careful of this monster. So let's have Hubert go around. So Hubert, Caspar, Lindhart.
Battle.
They're all gonna go around.
Let us away.
I will prevail.
Huh. How far is this thing's range? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Let's retreat, too, just because I'm kind of scared of that bow and arrow guy. All right, let's see how she does. This is going to be rough on her, though. Yo, that double dodge.
Witness Bridget Pride. I will win.
Crazy. Oh, she's going for it.
Full of victory.
Ooh, that was close. Ow, 14 though. That kind of hurts. I guess we'll have to just kind of have to take him.
Unexpected.
All right, Bernie, I'm gonna need you to get back in there. Huh. Let's go up here. Let's aim for this tile. I wonder, actually, does Meteor break multiple tiles? Because if it does, that actually solves our problem. Ah, it does not. No. Okay. Can he hit from this far? Is there anything I could do to increase my chances of hitting? I guess we just gotta risk it. Yeah, that wasn't... I guess I should have known that that wasn't happening. Let's actually move her back one. Huh. Let's have Caspar move here.
I will not be stopping.
Whew, 49%. Still 49%. Okay. I guess we just gotta go for it. Alright, let's go for it. Dang, even at 79% it missed. That's crazy. Let's not put him in danger. Who needs healing? Wow, I can't believe it goes out that far.
I thank you.
Let's actually have Byleth be the one who gains the experience. Let's have Ferdy move back, help everyone else. Alright, here we go.
That is that. Should I have held back? So
Boy, they all came after Byleth.
that is that.
Uh-oh. What does that do? What happened to my units? Let's see. Okay, I think we got this. That was not a critical that I wanted. Can I heal them? Oh, I can't heal the enemy. Because, like, at this rate, it's just going to take them out. Oh, I only get Meteor once per game. Okay. Well, let's go up top here. Dang. Looks like we missed out on, Looks like we missed out on getting any additional bonuses. Alright, well, let's have Dorothea move up. Let's have Petra move up. Let's see, can we have someone... If we move Petra here, attack with the Iron Lance, it will kill us. Huh. I kind of want to move Bernadetta to that ballista.
Still unstoppable.
Oh, Caspar can't move. Okay. Alright, and let's have Flame. Flame also can't move? Crazy.
Be mindful.
Woo, this is gonna be close. Do I have any vulneraries? I do not, no. Okay. Let's retreat you back here. Because why not? Let's have Petra go in here. At the very least, she still has a better shot than he did. Okay, let's go with this.
One more success.
Alright, who else can still move? I think that's it. Everyone else is like too shook to move.
Is that all?
Ooh, 23. That would have really hurt if that connected. Man, Bernadetta has been hitting these 10% criticals like nothing.
Just like that.
Failure is not an option.
It's too bad we couldn't get that secret, the secret weapon from the monster kind of thing. Whew, goodness. I definitely thought the tea would have woken us up more.
As you wish.
Thanks for helping.
Alright, who else can still move? Byleth. Okay. I think that takes care of everyone on this side of the map. So luckily I don't have to go back there. But let's see. So let's move Caspar back. Hubert goes back. Linthart goes back. And then heals Flame.
Oh, lovely.
Alright.
Let us away.
Whew, goodness. Okay. Wait, what is this? Terrain that is navigatable only by flyers. Okay. Let's see how Byleth fares. Oh boy. Oh, this is close. Oh, this is really close. Huh? You didn't want to attack? Oh, he's too far. Oh, get punished. Okay. Let's bring Byleth closer to my healers. Let's do this. Hang on just a sec. Okay, let's see. Where did we leave off at? So, we've got Dorothea, Petra, and Bernadetta. Who do I want going in for this kill? So Petra's at 20, Dorothea's at 19, so we definitely want Dorothea going in for that final hit. So let's hit him with the bow. And then we'll have Dorothea finish it up. Alright, now she's level 22. So we got lots of level 20s. We got a lot of master classes. And was that it? Oh, nice. Unfortunately, we kind of messed up. And didn't get the enemy item because Ferdinand, of course, hit a critical hit, which was not cool, but such is life kind of thing, you know? All right, but we're out of points, so I think it just takes us automatically back. Yep, alright. So let's manually instruct. And is Edelgard an option? No. Oh, man. Alright. So we've only got 4 instructees. So let's go... Force and Lance is all he's good at. Let's increase his authority, actually. Because I'll probably have him lead a battalion somewhere down the line. I feel like these battalions are going to be much more relevant later. So let's bring up your white magic.
Oh. How? Oh.
And then Caspar, let's bring up... his axe is at a B+, but we're leveling up his heavy armor. Okay. And then Petra, let's level up the axe or the... Let's level up the winged beast. Ah, so close. Just 1 experience point away. Okay. And let's begin lecture. I wonder if anyone's ever hit no to partaking in special events.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Nice. That max motivation. Yes! Professor level B, let's go. Alright, so tea time is the way we raise charm.
Worry no. One step before the next.
Oof, nobody leveled up. Okay, that's fine. What do we got here? Marianne's birthday. Tea party it is. Let's give her the almond blend.
Did you need some?
We need you to wake up, homie.
Very much. Delicious.
Alright, what do we got?
Huh?
Oh, come on.
Yes.
I know she likes animals.
Huh?
Nice. Okay, we brought it back. We recovered.
Thank you very much.
All right, let's stop by the marketplace. Oh, yes, we completed that quest, so we got free stuff. Nice. Let's check out the marketplace. Let's check out the item shop. Can we buy masterclass or advanced seals? Oh, yes, we can. All right, I like it. Let's buy a steel shield for Byleth. And then I wonder, can they repair that rusted sword that we brought back? Oh, it needs to be forged? Who has the sword? Was it Edelgard? Where is this rusted? Ah, here it is. Whoa, I lost it. What? B plus or higher? Okay. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Let's see how everyone's weapons are doing, actually. So Byleth got 14 over 55. So we probably want to replace his sword. Let's give him... Ooh, the Levin sword. This is the signature sword from whatchamacallit? From Conquest. I think we do get that. Alright, and then let's do a silver sword. Alright. Edelgard, you don't need anything. Well, let's actually get an extra hand axe. Or, oh, we can get a short. We can get a short axe. Okay. I don't mind giving Edelgard a short axe. Alright, looks like Hubert's lance is okay. Ferdinand's weapons are okay. He's good. She's good. She's good. Okay, I think everyone else is okay. And let's see. Because I don't want to have to pay for these, y'all. Like, I feel like it's a waste of money to pay for all of them. So let's skip on that again. Let's do some certification testing. What can he become? A sword master? 30%? Nope. She can become a warrior. But I like her as a wyvern master kind of thing, you know? Ferdinand, we can make a paladin. Caspar, we can make whatever the heck that is. Bernadetta, we can make her a sniper. Yes! Alright, I like that. Alright.
I passed! I passed!
Go you, Bernie. Rock the boat. Alright, Petra we can have into... Also make her a wyvern rider. How many advanced seals do I have? I have 2 advanced seals. What can I make Dorothea? Into a warlock. Ooh. I like that. Let's make Dorothea a warlock. Let's make... Do I like keeping her as a... What is she, a priest right now? I can make her a Pegasus Knight. That sounds awesome. I can make her a Pegasus Knight or keep her as a white mage. If only there was like a class that was like a white mage, but also riding on the Pegasus back. Aren't there any classes that could just double up as magic? A Falcon Knight, okay. Whoa, a samurai. Huh, maybe I guess we could make her a Holy Knight. That works. But we need to up her riding ability. So I guess it makes sense if we make her... I guess it makes sense if we make her a Pegasus Knight. Nah, let's not do that right now. Alright, we need one more advanced seal, because we want to have Byleth be an advanced character. What is he missing right now, though? He needs a sword skill of A or higher. And he's currently at a sword skill of B. Oh boy, no, okay, he's not even B+. Okay. Let's hold off. Let's save that extra one for later for him. And let's do some exploring. So that way we can at least raise the whatchamacallit. I think I actually messed up. Where's my calendar? How long do I have this until? I hope I have it next month. Because otherwise I'm going to have to do it all over again later, and I'm going to be like, oh my gosh, we messed up. Alright, so let's go to the dining hall, and then let's increase our sword ability. Nobody likes today's special. Okay. What do we have more than 3 of each ingredient in? Nice. Let's see, Hubert and Petra.
Voila.
Nice. Okay. Let's see. Who else needs to be cheered up? Ferdy, Bernadetta. Is that it? Ferdy, Bernadetta, Caspar. Yeah, okay. Let's do one that helps Ferdy and Bernadetta. Okay, I like this. Let's go Ferdinand and Bernadetta. Nice. Alright, next, let's go see... Where are all the instructors? We can see Catherine. I think Catherine ups our sword ability. I think. Right?
Of the 4, it was... you can't... If I take... As you were saying.
Can you up our sword ability? What do you update?
Of the... It was 4. If I take... As you were saying.
The lance. The lance or the spear. Okay. Where's Lady Rhea? Because I know she can train us oddly in the sword. I don't know why. I don't know how, but she can train us in the sword.
It was half...
Let's see. And the fist, man. Talk about talented. And then let's go get some tea with Edelgard, actually. Just to wrap things up here. Oh, but we also got to go to the garden. After we tea time Edelgard, we're going to have to go to the garden.
Perhaps. They say after... How about...
Ah, come on. Okay. Let's head to the garden. Who else do we want to tea time? Do you want to tea time Dorothea? Dorothea ended up being way more wholesome than I expected. Ooh, we could do 4 now? Okay. I guess it doesn't change our yield. Okay. Who do we tea time next? Where's Dorothea? Because we're just going to use this as an opportunity to raise our charm. Where is this girl?
What?
Maybe.
Hello.
I have no idea where she is. We talked to her already, clearly. I don't see her. Is she hiding?
No.
What in the nonsense? Dorothea, where are you? Ah, there she is.
Congratulations, sir.
All right, tea time it is. I feel like she likes sweet.
You're very thoughtful, Professor. Why, thank you so much. What a happy little moment.
All right, let's see if we can spark conversation.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, really?
All right, 3 for 3. Let's go.
Why are men so vain? They should know their lies will never last.
Huh? Extra time? What is going on? I don't like this. What is this? Wait, how do we zoom out? I have no idea what's going on.
Smells good.
Joke?
What? Incredible. What a happy little moment.
I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. Oh, really? Professor? Professor? Surely not. Professor? What?
Can this go on infinitely?
What? What? Oh, really? Professor? How about?
Okay. What good does this do? I'm so confused at what this does. So, am I supposed to hit A at some... Wait, okay. So if we move the camera and then wait till it... Because it gave us a little flashy node. And usually when that flashy node goes up, it means I'm supposed to be doing something?
What a happy little moment. Surely not.
I'm so confused.
Everyone here is an heir or an heiress. But not me. I'm just a commoner.
I'm so confused. Sure, why not?
Are you sure? Thank you. I
It's
love
just a
it.
feather. I'm so confused. What is all this for?
Incredible. Incredible. Professor? What a happy little moment.
Is this increasing my charm?
What a happy little moment. No way.
It actually doesn't matter which button I press. Like, there's no wrong answer. I'm so confused. I gave a gift already. We already observed. I still don't understand this camera thing. Like, what is it? See, I don't even know what that means.
Everyone here is an heir. Professor?
Okay, I'm not sure if I'm messing this up, but let's end this.
That was a lovely cup of tea. Thank you, Professor. Please call me again.
I'm not sure what happened just now. Man, that machine was beeping. Okay. Let's see. We could invite someone else to tea, I guess. Let's invite Ingrid to tea. Why not?
You know, why?
Oh, I guess I can't invite to tea. Let's see. Who else can I tea time? I don't know. I guess I could receive some more instruction from someone. I guess. Let's get instruction from our old man. Just because I swear he's going to die. I'm like 80 to 90% sure he's going to die. There's got to be some tragedy here somewhere.
Professor.
Why not? Sure, whatever. Alright. So now we move on to the actual relevant mission. Available until 125. So we have one more month to do this. Okay. Alright, so this will be our story mission for the day, and then we're going to call it here. So let's finish this up. Let's get this battle done, and then we'll call it a day.
We've got to go. Now.
Why so urgent?
The situation in Romire Village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that. We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning. Regardless, we need to move.
That face.
Help! Somebody please help!
What's going on here?
This is horrific. It's even more revolting. More terrible than I expected.
Oh, what?
That's not... Anyway, we can't focus on that right now. We must save this village.
True. But if we are not careful about how we proceed, we will only increase the death toll.
The villagers are attacking each other. Let's knock them all out one by one.
Always so reckless. You do know that if we mess up, we will either kill or be killed, right?
Still, we cannot just stand here twiddling our thumbs and doing nothing.
I'd really like to go home now. But there's no time for thoughts like that. We have to help them.
How do we do that?
I am waiting for your orders with full readiness.
Wait. Those people over there, they seem to be observing the chaos. They must be behind this. Eliminate them and rescue all of the unafflicted villagers.
Alright, let's take a look at our map. Well, I've definitely negged our relationship with Edelgard twice today. Hopefully the tea time made up for it, but I'm not really sure if it did. Alright, here we go. So let's up the inventory of our homies here. So... healing staff? Who else needed an update? Okay. Let's take a look at our map. Oh, there's Geralt. Who are the people we need to take out? Let's see. So there is a chest back here. Tomas? What? The priest? What's our mission? I guess we should move our units around. Where's Ferdinand? Let's move Ferdinand. Boy, it's going to take us a while to get to this guy. We're probably going to want a flyer to navigate that. So, let's move Ferdinand. Oh, Ferdinand's fine where he is. Let's move Caspar up. Let's move Bernadetta. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm okay with this configuration. Do we have to kill these villagers, though? Like, that's rough. Alright. Alright, let's do this. All your units are saved or Geralt falls in battle. Okay.
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there, but our top priority is to rescue the villagers. Got it? I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
Alright, so I think I actually miscalculated. There's 2 chests, I think. 1, 2. Yeah, I think I messed this up.
Put me in there.
Alright, let's have Edelgard as our flyer take care of this one.
Kill.
Thank you.
I am Ferdinand von Iron. Stay focused.
Oh no.
Huh.
I will get the victory.
I guess it doesn't matter that we take out these villagers. Okay. That's fine.
That's my cue.
Wait, who would this be hitting? Oh, it's a breakable wall. Okay. Wait. Thoron can reach that far now? Since when? Oh, no, it'd be the meteor. Okay, okay. Dang, 36 damage? Yikes.
Let us away.
As you wish.
A critical with 6%. That's pretty good. All right. Oh no! You fiend! No damage. Yikes. Huh? Where did these guys come from? Alright, let's see.
The one giving commands in the back. I'm certain that's Tomas the librarian.
He's a librarian? I thought he was a priest. That 10%. You're welcome. Alright. Let's see. Man, Dorothy, first of all, I didn't even notice that she floats, which is actually pretty cool. Let's move Edelgard down. She can't get hurt by fire, right? Yeah, it has no effect on flyers. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Let's see. I want to use my, like, weaker ones. Ah, this is fine. 84 damage. Yikes. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, nuts. That didn't move him very far.
Well, we're...
Yeah, let's heal our church guy. Why not?
Appreciate it.
Warp?
Not a
Ooh, that sounds good. Any of these villagers thinking they could stand against Byleth is crazy. We've only got so many turns left. Ooh, I hope Edelgard makes it there in time. That 1 damage. Why would he move up? Ow. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh I'm so close yet so far away. One HP left. Okay. Let's see. You're gonna wait there. No matter how much armor you have, it's not gonna protect you against the miasma.
You worked hard for nothing.
Dark spikes. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, the Armor Slayer can take him down. Let's go with the Armor Slayer. Let's just take him out. Oh, can it not take him down? There it is. Okay. I need to repair that sword, though. Does anyone need to be healed?
Appreciate it.
Alright, I gotta take him out here. This is a dangerous scenario just because... Ooh, we can go Helm Splitter and just take him. Yeah, let's just do that. Which is a pretty violent image. Helm Splitter with an axe to a villager. Alright, Bernie, where do I want to position you? I guess there's nowhere really for me to move you except for here.
Thanks.
Okay. Oh boy.
Tomas, what are you doing here? Dare I even ask?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all. What's the matter? So shocked you can't even speak? You were so easily fooled by my disguise. I was hiding away in Garrick Mach to get the blood of that little girl called Flame. With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
Okay, so I don't have to defeat everyone. What?
I'll have a bit of fun here, too. That's the Death Knight. He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is.
This'll be fun.
Thank you.
Get away from him! No!
We've rescued as many as we can. Now it's time to capture Solon.
Oh, y'all are about to get it now. Where's that Death Knight? Level 24? I think only Byleth's a match for him at that point. Mysterious Soldier, that's what he's called. Okay. Man, Chance was just not on our side for that. Alright, who do I want to take out first? I want to take out this archer, because he actually killed my dude. Ooh, that crust went off. Okay.
Failure is not an option.
Let's see how much damage Ferdinand can actually do. Can horses not go upstairs? Alright, what's this guy got? I gotta know at least what he's gonna be hitting me with. With Banshee. So he's gonna be hitting me with long-range attacks. So let's put him here. Let's change his equipment. He doesn't have any long-range stuff. Okay, let's just give him the Silver Sword Plus. We've got Lindhart to, like, consistently heal him if we need to. Oh, because now I'm scared that Gerald's just gonna run in there and kill himself.
Ah, the cursed Fellstar. This will be a fine opportunity to measure your power.
Oh, connected? Savage. You thought you could escape. Gerald, I swear.
You are but a savage, insignificant beast. Yet you think you can kill me?
I swear, friggin' Gerald. It's always the ally characters are just so dumb. They will literally run to their deaths. And it makes me just so mad. Okay, Caspar can take out this one.
Still raring to go.
Yee, can he though? Do I have any combat arts that would take him? I don't. Interesting. Okay. Because I know really I could just run in with Byleth and take him out. Like, I know I can do that. Let's see.
Am I done yet?
Maybe I should have had more, like, Wyvern Riders, you know? Oh, if I could just pull her in closer and then just rescue friggin' Geralt from being dumb. Man, his physic reaches super far. Alright, let's heal up Caspar.
I owe you one.
And then... because I know I could just run in and kill this guy. I know I can do that.
Witness my power. I won't forget all I've learned.
What was the whole point of introducing the Death Knight? He literally can't do anything. Huh. Maybe we'll use Petra's Meteor just to help out Caspar. Dude, that meteor is so gross.
I've got many skills, you know.
Alright, friggin' Geralt, man. Just running in there like a moron. Ugh, this is frustrating. Alright, whatever. Let's just finish him with Byleth. Whatever. That is like literally the last thing I wanted to do.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
Ugh, I wanted to fight him so bad.
Wait! Damn it, he's gone.
We let him get away.
No, Geralt ran in there like a moron.
I'll survey the village.
Ugh.
There may still be enemies.
There's got to be a way. Oh, man. Man, that was just not fair. Like, ugh. So aggravating. It ended up being reliant on chance that the dude didn't die. Like that villager. And he was way in the back. I don't know. The odds were stacked against us for that.
Looks like we somehow
And then we
managed
couldn't
to
even fight the
sort
Death
things
Knight.
out.
Like, why?
Casualties were kept to a minimum. They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Ramire Village.
There you are.
Listen, do you want to fight? Because, like, if you want to fight, I'm down to fight.
That armor. So, you're the Flame Emperor.
Yes. I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
We could have taken him.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same. Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that? With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat.
He seems just way too evil.
Pity, though not unexpected. Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Geralt, Professor, have you seen Lady Edelgard?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it! He's gone.
How do I feel about that? I don't know how I feel about that.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery, you've changed. You've been angry since we first arrived in Ramire Village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once. Then perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery. If only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place. I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Though I suppose it may be nearly that time. Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare. There's something I need to tell you.
Just what was that about? I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery. I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
Professor, I don't know if this is a.
Let me actually double check that. I completely missed some of that dialogue. Okay.
I really believe we did all that we could.
Man, that makes me so mad.
Geralt said the same thing. We must try to stay positive, even through the horror. I hear the so-called Flame Emperor.
What's going
appeared
on
in
with that
Remire
table
Village
behind
as well.
Edelgard?
Hubert told me that you spoke with him. Really? Is that what you want, Professor? That makes sense. It's hard to trust someone without knowing who they are or how they're connected to all this. Even if he wants you as an ally, his objectives are still unclear. If the Flame Emperor truly wishes to make use of your power, perhaps someday he will appear before you without his mask, and you can look in his eyes and decide what you believe.
Adel, I need to ask you something. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I interrupt?
No, not at all. If you'll excuse me, Professor.
What was that all about?
You did well handling that awful business in Remire Village. I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage. I must reflect on our blindness.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic. Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
Tomas came to the monastery 40 years ago, by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance. Around 8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia, before returning to the monastery once again, just last year. After having worked at Garreg Mach for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish? Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
In the long history of the Church of Seros, no, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan. Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity's a mystery. I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
A threat to Fodlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
For some reason, they always like when I just repeat what was just said.
To rely on you. I believe that the monastery will remain safe so long as we have you. We do not yet know the enemy's objective or whereabouts. For now, please devote yourself to preparing for whatever comes next.
That is all for today.
Professor, please wait. I know there is much that you still do not understand. However, one thing is clear. You possess great power. I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all. In any case, I expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly, dear Professor. May the goddess Sothis protect you.
The goddess Sothis? Is that what she just said?
Is something the matter?
Oh, nuts.
I see. Sothis is the goddess's true name. Please do not use it carelessly. Farewell.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I? For now, let's leave this place. Please, go.
Interesting. Okay. So is this her sword then? Huh. Alright. Well, we have been streaming for... let's see. It's been been 4 hours, so we are going to call it here and then continue with this tomorrow. So with that being said, that's the end of this stream. Thank you all so much for watching. As always, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, feel free to leave them down in the comments below, and I'd be happy to answer when I have the time. If you'd like to join my Discord, it's right below the chat box there, which looks a lot cooler in this format for some reason, but I don't know how that happened. But that's all for now. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, until next time, take it easy.